Ya, ada suara kan? Ini. Tes tes ada. Kita lanjut. Petualangan di Palace of Rise. Halo Bang Sky.
Out of our way!
Win! You're mine!
It's a duel of the eyes!
Come one,
I
come
thought you
all!
more defensively minded.
Got flyers!
Defense via threat
Ini skin.
elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
To be sealed, actually, pound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing.
Make it rain! An astral light.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Senjatanya skin doang.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Tapi kalau ada yang lebih bagus saya ganti. Skip.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting
Hello, Bang Rama.
blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
That's far enough!
Severing wind!
Here's evil!
Void flash! Corona!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
We managed to These little ones are hardly worth our time.
But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Them apart. Better
Enggak, kita pakai Alpen aja.
Don't mind if I do.
Far enough! Make it rain!
We can really make weapons with this?
Dapat apa? Material langka.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the
Mine too.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any... What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind.
One of the benefits of
I know that once the spirit vessel... It may sound a little strange.
This sure is one. Why spend energy? Repairs require time and effort. For you, it may be a simple request. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up
Bang
being a
Sky
Dan,
tadi
while the
fokusnya ke
Renans are the
Kisara
ones who
mulu.
gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world.
However, when doing so could be dangerous
Ya,
like
pakai
it is
kacamata
here.
dia.
There are...
So, what you're saying is that people will...
Indeed. And it... Much like the Danans in our...
It's true. Still, we can...
What are you making that?
Ormas.
That's far enough! Give a heartbeat!
This one's mine.
Ignite! Take this! We turn the tables on it.
There are no more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Seal.
Take this!
Rambut dia jadi kayak teacher-teacher.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Bagus nggak? Kalau nggak bagus saya ganti lagi rambut.
That's far enough! Right here! I got it!
Let the marksman handle this. Seal. Mega ray. On the job, Andy. Where are you going?
I'll smash you! Tiger blade! Take
Well,
this!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're sweating. Step it up. Now!
Could have been worse.
We got some good equipment.
Wih,
I can't say its appearance is...
siapa tuh? Ya, siapa nggak ada. Untuk siapa? Aduh, nih. Ah, ini untuk dia. Ini juga. Lagu Banda yang mana copyright, lagu yang pas masuk battle enak lama-lama dengarnya. Itu lagu-lagu grinding tuh. Saya lagi grinding nih. Lagunya kayak gitu karena grinding saya. Lawan monster berulang-ulang. Enggak lah, dari kemarin. Udah berapa part tuh saya main. Nggak ada copyright. Yang copyright tuh Persona. Persona tuh ngeri kali copyright. Kalau outfitnya mau diganti nggak kisah. Pantai.
To my tastes, personally.
Nggak ada jalan. Bentar ya. Kostum basicnya udah paling pas, yang lain kayak konyol. Kayaknya nggak ada lah.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's so... Wind!
Ya weaknya dia resist sama angin ya kalau ini.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Udah mentok ini.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it.
Ya AFK aja menang gitu.
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh iya, skill ya. Artes. Ini petir, angin, air. Petir, air, angin. Kalau yang ini nggak ada elemennya ya. Angin doang yang kalau X.
I sure built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured.
I'll do my best. You want me? Come get me.
Sorry, air dia.
Here I come!
This water, hear my call.
Oh, ini resist dia.
Take this! Lunar wrong way!
Gun of yours is real handy at a pinch.
Now,
The true marking of the root.
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Leave you continue on in that vein.
No complaints here.
Here I come! Severing
Who
wind!
wants to die quick?
Azure storm!
Here comes Wind Lancer. Air thrust.
Looks like we got them all.
Wala, jatuh. Mana nih? Entah berantah sih.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually,
Kenapa
I've been
rambut
thinking
panjang
about
gak
how
pakai
I ought to
kacamata,
act
Bang?
around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside
emak-emak ya.
world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Lapar.
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat,
Tapi kalau
I'm not
rambut
fussy.
rambut panjang tuh dari
Eating what you
belakang tuh
like
kurang
can be good
bagus
for
saya lihat.
morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law?
Udah masak
Sounds
dia.
like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that.
Rama kemarin
Listen,
ketiduran
guys,
tuh
if
udah
we're
siap.
traveling together,
Udah
we should
ditanya-tanya
probably at least try
dipanggil-panggil.
to make an
Mana nih
effort
Wan
to get to know
Rama
one another,
Wijanarko?
don't you think?
Udah siap
I
dah.
wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Sama Bang Aziz. Tinggal tidur.
Something...
Not exactly.
Etiquette?
Indeed.
That's not being frank.
Yes,
What do you want us to do?
Yeah, what he said.
perhaps.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will concede that it would appear for all my espousing the virtues of
Jadi
equality
pusing
between our
minjemin
peoples.
mata ketiduran.
You don't need to beat yourself up.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my word. Having said that,
Udah dikirim
I do
kah itu
believe you two
gambarnya?
would...
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim...
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose...
You're not gonna let this go.
Ini area baru ya? Area baru cuy. Ya, sebanyak itu tentanya ini area baru. Ntar. Belum udah saya mintain, belum lihat kayaknya.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Bohong.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as
Ya,
well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to
pionnya
be.
kan lagi masalah, jadi si Alvin.
Mahagsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
Ayo istirahat, Cione. Cion.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Dibela nggak mau dia, sundere. Jalan utama cuy, salah jalan saya. Malah ke jalan utama.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Kayaknya nggak battle lah.
Said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire.
Oh, lawan lu.
Then why are we fighting? Who
Lawan.
even are you?
Air thrust. This one's mine.
In a bind?
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
It's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Nggak bisa di-trigger dia.
Take this! Far enough! Not in your dreams! Lunar blast!
You picked the wrong fight!
Show me your strength.
Got it!
Severing wind!
Now's our chance! Air thrust!
Bisa udah squad kalau jengin di awal nggak mau.
Severing wind!
Dia kemarin live streaming.
Take this! I'm not done!
Firmament render!
Anything in order.
An instant! Watch an arrow!
Ada di-trigger di sini. Wah, ini.
Take this.
Mampus.
Tiger blade!
Bisa langsung hancur. Aduh.
Is that all that you've got? Very well.
Then
Then
die.
die.
Ya elah.
A wretch like you.
Shone mati sok tahu. Wah anjir, topengnya kebuka full. Katakan nggak mati deh. Heroin pun.
Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Elfin?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Alpen. Jadi si Alpen tuh ngamuk ya, kayak QB gitu ya. Ada kekuatan
It's not
aneh
as
di
bad as it
Alpen.
looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway,
Thank
you.
you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Oh, flashback. Memori lama.
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
Kekuatan
A
Alpen.
light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Isara sama Alpen sekarang anjir. Kita makan dulu. Barama, sok-sok mantap. Shone mati bang, apa mati bang? Masih hidup dia tuh. Heroin nggak akan mati. Paling di akhir cerita, kalau nggak akhir cerita, di awal cerita udah mati gitu. Tapi nggak mungkin lah kan mati. Masih dipakai ya? Wah, lupa cara makainya. Void nih. Ini nggak guna anjir. Mana? Sarah kok bisa sekarat loh? Mati ntar hidup lagi gitu. Masih pagi udah ngantuk. Tidur bang. Nanti balik dulu lah ya. Balik dulu lah. Mana jalan baliknya?
How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
If things get too...
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that. but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
Astaga, ini cewek.
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I
just love you. Balik dulu. Masih banyak tantangannya nih. Coba. Kan masih banyak kan? Nah, ada 2 sih. Oh, 2. Jadi ini jalan utama. Ayo, sini jalan. Ayo. Ini kau air. Kemana apa sih? Lapar bang, masak mie dulu. Silakan.
Wow, looky here.
Yang lapar makan. Ini kemana? Beda jalur. Coba sini dulu. Berkurang gak sih jalur? Ya.
Go no further!
Ignite!
Look shot! Laser spear! What is it in the sky? It's mine!
Flying freak!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Berubah sih ya.
Onward and upward.
Tempat tadi ya? Atau beda?
Out of my way! Get behind me!
Now we're not.
Going in! Take this! Land instant! Gale force! Lightning attack!
Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
Matiin orang kan sini. Itu doang. Waduh, ada jalan lagi. Sumpah jalannya banyak banget.
What's that big tower over there?
Boleh ternyata baru.
I hate camping out.
Gue butuh ini sih. Ya. Apanya nggak ada itu materialnya. Ini api ya, mantep sih. Ini angin. Kita koleksi aja lah ya. Kita craft ini dulu. Harus scrap ini dulu. Oke. Nah, kita craft ini dulu. Air. Dah. Ini butuh lizard fin. Chat dia nggak ada senjata dong. Mengingat gauntlet nambah. Flaming gauntlet HP-nya nggak ada. Damage nih, mantap cuy. Ini mantap nih. Wah.
Did we really?
Cuman Endoris. Yang ini kan water damage, tapi rope-nya mantap ya. Nah ini semuanya pakai warrior aja lah ya. Nah ini main air kayaknya dia. Atau Kisara main air ya. Bingung jir. Oh ini mana dia? Spirit bed. Bengkelan. Oh tapi belum. Oh iya belum aktif goblok. Kayak encan dulu ya.
Just spend that much money?
Nah nih. Kayak dulu belum aktif tuh rupanya. Ada yang satu nggak? Satu. Nah, ada satu cuy. Mantap cuy. Nggak usah. Apa nih? Banyak item nih. Ini apa nih? Kok ada kayak gini-ginian nih? Kok ada pertanian? Banyak itemnya. Damage aja udah. Oh. Nih, yes. Jadi Harvest Moon. Kalau main elemen mending critical. Mana ada critical? Lagi ada God of Duty. Yes. Apa nih? Oh. Gunanya apa sih? Elemennya kayak Genshin tuh, ada petir, ada angin, ada api, ada es. Tanah nggak ada kayaknya, tanah. Nah, ada nggak critical? Nah, main critical, ini mainnya kayak apa ya? Increase yang spesifik gitu.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them
Soalnya
up
api yang
along with the
cewek,
rest of
soalnya
your
listrik.
equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow.
Wih,
Thanks, Kisara.
dicuci
Point
lagi.
taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say
Pangean
I
si
like
Laura.
it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and
Katanya
foot.
baik tapi non.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Kisara tuh seperti emak-emak yang lagi jaga anak-anaknya. Cook before rest. Sudah lama nggak pakai buff nih. More drop item mesh berapa menit? 4 menit. Aduh. Mental defense up. Sebenarnya or red up. Ini aja lah. Benar-benar kayak guru di partinya. Siapa ya? Silau ini mantap efeknya, tapi jadi sebentar banget buffnya. Di Kisara aja lah. Kita butuh yang lama-lama gitu buffnya.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Wih, sama siapa ya? Sama siapa? Ini sekali pilihan loh masalahnya. Habis itu nggak bisa lagi. Sama siapa? Mau ngomong sama siapa nih? Bang Sky Marama. Dohalim belum pernah sih. Dohalim belum pernah nggak ya? Ada nggak sih game open world bebas tapi realistik gitu kayak zaman-zaman abad pertengahan? Sione nggak bisa, cuma 3 nih aja. Ini kayak event gitu, event ngomong. Yang bisa Silau, Kisara, Dohalim. Kalau saya pilih Sione, nggak ada percakapan, kayak diem-diem gitu aja. Kisara udah. Kisara buset dah.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't
Main ngomong
sweat
sama
it.
cowok.
It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
You know closer to Kisara. Closer aja terus sama
I'll
Kisara.
take watch tonight. It's okay.
Itu nambah apa enggak ya? Kayak di advertisement tuh kayak ada love-nya gitu.
Before we go, do you guys have
Maksudnya itu
everything?
kayak gitu. Atau tambah friendly aja sama dia. Oh, ini nggak bisa ya? Oh, ini kayaknya harus ada orang yang bisa ngancurin. Tapi ini belum bisa. Kita harus bantu. Kayaknya sih iya game RPG sih gitu. Nambah friendship doang kan? Dia GGR naik ada orang gambar ilustrasi dikasih lihat speedrun dari basic. Sketsanya. Mana lagi ya? Ini ya dekat sini. Sini turun.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Air. Air.
I tornado! Divine strength! Calling storm!
I'm not done!
Instant!
You're finished!
Denied! Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Well,
sounds like a job for you truly.
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Oh, my God!
Do it!
Eh! Mau di ulti tadi.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Apa nama apa?
Dispose of the
Ini
trash.
operasi itu apa bang?
Raging cascade! Mega ray! Field!
Take this!
Tiger blade! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. I've got this! Let him marksman!
All yours!
Over so soon?
Akan bang.
That's no ordinary
Akan
enemy
lihat.
I see over there. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Do it! I'm only getting started!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
That's my cue!
We're in good form!
I'll do my best.
This one's mine!
Nggak kena.
Burn!
Heavy nail!
Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Swordblade
Now!
Alpha!
One more! Freeze Lance! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Kalau di finish ya, yang sebelah mati
We
juga
want
tiba-tiba.
that by a mile!
Berarti petir mantap ya kalau stun.
I'll do my best.
Get behind me! Denied! Dance in the wind! Red! Feel! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Swordblade Alpha! Here I come!
Thunder Field!
Free! What if they just did do it?
Sia, can you take...
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning condense! Instant!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Don't mind if I do. Here's evil. Going
Here I come!
Steel
Take
Force.
this!
One more!
Freeze Lancer.
Wow, look what I just found.
Hey, new equipment!
Equipment. Punya siapa itu? Gak disebutin punya siapa. Oh, punya dia kah? Lah, mentok kah? Mentok anjir. Oke, emang situ jalan utama. Dapat yang keempat tuh, mantap berarti nih buffnya.
Hi, Hoodle.
Right here, I got you.
I want it. Wait.
Take
Here I go. Steel Force. We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
Your astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
Dapat,
who's in a
dapat mantap dropnya.
bright and shiny mood. Guess I misread the landing.
Wah, tempat baru. Nies. Dikasih A di awalnya, A Nies. Udah terbengkalai.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's
Kayak
crest.
monster jembatannya. Yang mana?
It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe,
Oh, ini
but
lordnya
not entirely
ngamuk
unthinkable
ya,
given the evidence.
atau gimana?
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Sumpah lah nih.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Mati semua kah? Kayaknya enggak lah, pada cabut semua. Ini kayaknya elemen petir lah di sini.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Tuh. Di sebelah sana dapat. Saya nggak mau main quest dulu. Bagus loh penggambaran desa. Aduh. Ini kota ya, bukan desa ya. Ini kota sih, udah gede. Tuh.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Makanya baju ribet-ribet amat. Ya, livestock apa tuh? Taruh sini, nggak bisa kan? Kayaknya dikunci lah. Kayaknya 100% dikunci. Nah, 100% dikunci. Buset, pala patungnya hancur. Oh, kebelah gitu. Ini kayaknya cewek kayaknya sekarang. Renansnya tuh, Lord Renansnya tuh cewek sekarang. Kayak Arkon gitu lah kalau di Genshin.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you?
Entah kenyang
Where
banget.
did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
Buset.
What are you...
My name is
Indomie
Alfred.
goreng campur
I came here
Indomie
from
rendang jadi
Calabria.
hambar.
Alpha? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Keluarlah ah. Ya elah, NPC doang.
I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away.
Saya
We're
karakter
still hunting
spesial.
down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and
NPC
turned them right
doang.
back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Pecat banget
Nah,
karakter
I'm just one of the
itu.
commanders. Deadime's the one who runs the show.
NPC doang.
I'd be happy to take you to
Sangkanya
it. Just one problem.
karakter-karakter langka gitu, spesial atau ribet
The
kostum.
Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This
Ini
place
dikunci
seems like
juga
it's got a
kayaknya.
lot of issues to fix.
100% dikunci. Nggak, desanya, kotanya kok hancur. Oh, ini buka ya.
So you're elfin, are ya?
Oke, bigger.
Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Ntar yang dia di jahat
You've
ternyata.
got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
Lu NPC.
So
NPC
you're
mau
the one who
mati.
took down the Lord of this realm, huh?
Kami berenam.
How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the
Odin
Renan's
KW, Odin
explosives.
KW.
And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a
Ya
cow.
kan cewek kan.
She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole
Renansnya
somewhere,
cewek yang di sini.
but not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Ice! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
NPC kayak gini nggak bisa dilawan kayaknya.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Ngayon.
Son of a...
You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes! Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Way!
Cabut aja lah, cabut. Orang stres. Orang stres juga. Mana si Renannya tuh yang utama ya? Katanya pengecut deh.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
Kita cari dia.
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva,
Kayaknya
huh?
ini yang
Wait, you're not going after her, are
Lordnya
you?
kayaknya nggak dibunuh
Certainly
juga.
won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who
Oh
don't
ya,
have a new
anime
place to live quite
Nier
yet.
Automata
We're not
kalian
going
udah
to run
nonton?
into any trouble there, are we?
Nier
Rumors of a
Automata
certain
anime
fiery
ini.
sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to
Saya
give you
belum
guys
nonton ya.
problems.
Nanti download lah nonton.
And here's where I say my farewell.
Nier
You're on your own.
Automata.
Good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Oh nanti si paling ngerti plot.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Kita makan dulu ya, lapar. Bentar. Mati stick.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We...
What's wrong? All right.
What?
Hey,
Yeah!
good.
All right!
Oh, tiba-tiba selesai questnya.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up. Heck.
I know.
And yet, if anything,
Still,
Yeah, I don't either.
A victory that's earned by... I can understand that the Danans here...
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been asleep... I don't think that...
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what.
Deadeye managed to drive out, but he's got an attitude worse than...
The Renans are powerful. And because... However,
If it'd been Zephyrins,
Rinwell.
yeah, when you do that, you're...
To be honest, I don't know.
law.
The whole thing feels... Deadeye and my dad are two very different...
the city is liberated, and yet the air still...
hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sound...
You don't need instruments to...
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohly.
Have I not mentioned it?
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the... Words couldn't... Forgive me.
Don't apologize.
even though the Ren...
Personally, the fact that... Not that my words cannot...
Mana nih? Ada quest kan? Ada cuy. Lah, ketemu dia lagi dong.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Hey!
Ini streamnya masih jalan kan?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our
Matanya
job
kenapa
is to
tuh?
break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now,
Nggak
we'll head
tahu.
to this Estaluva forest
Ketemu aja
Bayfog
belum.
told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen,
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
Tuh.
What was all that about?
Merah pipinya. Merah.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Nah, yang ada cara development. Mana lagi? Oh, di situ ada quest. Kayaknya side quest dulu lah ya. Di paling side quest. Saya penasaran juga sama lordnya, tapi side quest dulu ya.
I
Tampilan.
sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sound
Well, I see.
Excuse me!
Good.
Buset. Dapat kunci banyak. Berarti pintu-pintu tuh ya.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the...
Apa sih misinya? Hah. Solve the mystery and retrieve the instrument. Apa tuh misinya?
area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Coba, masih kunci nggak? Kunci. Kunci apaan tuh? Waduh, saya lupa buka questnya gimana. Ini minta apa sih? Baru scroll ternyata komisi yang game itu sampai 11 jam. Minta apa dan ya? Ini gimana sih lihat questnya? Yang lain bisa dilihat gitu, tapi ini kan nggak bisa. Oh ini lihatnya bangkit. Ambien tempat lumayan bagus. Iya. Mana yang baru? Bos yang baru mana? Aduh, menunya bikin pening. Nggak ada ngasih kunci untuk apa tadi? Udahlah, bodo amat. Is beyond the hovels inland, shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost. Bentar. Di sekitar sini, tapi tiba-tiba ada warga desa gitu. Tadi di awal-awal nggak ada warga desa. Tahu lah. Kita keluar lah. Harus keluar. Mahaksar.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag-Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganath-Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers.
Let's
Let's keep
going.
moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he
Iyalah,
and
leher
Legil
mo
were the
sakit.
ones who taught me how to raise cats,
Bawahnya
too.
segede itu.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Gak
Alfin,
jalan-jalan
have
Jir.
you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
Cuci semua bajunya
And
Kisara.
Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Iya.
Now you've really set her
Cuci
off.
baju.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Yes.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Memang ceweknya kuat banget. Bisa segala hal. Masak, cuci baju. Apa lagi tuh? Jadi kenaik gitu.
That's far enough!
I'm only getting started. We have to let her down!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
Lah, ini balik lagi. Cewek goals banget. Mana? Nyari burung sialan lagi. Oh itu deh.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans.
Pulang kerja
this
disambut
is-
dimanja plus.
Out of our way! Forward up! I never miss! Dazzling spin!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning!
Burn!
Let the marksman handle
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you
Can you
and our
take care of them?
shield.
To
Sooner
stay
said
in one
than
another's
done.
good graces, Wow. then. Look what I just found.
Out of my way!
Last the shot!
Shield going in!
Dazzling
spin!
Damn it!
Fury! Reload!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to
SG airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Akhirnya dapat potato lagi.
That's all!
Enough!
Swordling Alpha! Severing
Piercing roar! Vanquish
Orochi's
darkness!
Fury!
Dazzling spin! Flame of fury! Burning! Hear my call!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
So
No
those
time to
are
hold
Dan
back.
and Afterlife. Something you
Bisa
want to
kita
say?
dah.
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Go no further!
Here I come! No! Pierce!
Go
Rising Wyvern!
Denied! Where are you going?
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then. Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Wih, udah bisa. Ini hanya, oh ada tanah ada juga rupanya. Komen tanah, coba.
I'm impressed how well.
Ngapain ke sini? Nah, coba. Ini elemen air, elemen angin, elemen petir. Elemen tanah nggak ada. Oh ini.
Balanced this thing is.
Forgive you.
Wih,
This one's mine.
itu kelemahannya. Kelemahannya tanah.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your.
We got fires!
I've got this.
All yours!
Over so soon?
Kalau tanah tuh seperti heavy attack gitu deh, berat serangannya. Mana dulu? Kesini dulu. Ini jalan utama jangan bilang. Jangan bilang ini jalan utama. Berat-berat gitu damage-nya lebih gede. Nggak, elemennya tuh nggak keluar. Maksudnya kalau petir kan ada kayak listrik, kalau air kayak ada efek airnya. Kalau tanah tadi nggak ada kayak serangan apa?
I
Serangan
think the
berat
animals
gitu.
back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Sini dulu lah ya. Lah, ini jalan utama juga. Jalan utama ya semua. Oh enggak.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding
Oh,
out
ini
here?
jalan utama bangke.
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here.
Oh, no.
Be on your guard.
Balik. Kita ke depan dulu.
Finally, some open space again.
Walaupun animasi komik tapi sedikit unik daripada ke aku. Genshin tuh game. Aduh, kita roasting Genshin lagi kayaknya. Tebakan saya lordnya baik nih. Tadi lawan lordnya kata Bang Rama, sekarang berubah-berubah Bang Rama.
Little help!
Tadi kata nanti kita lawan lordnya. Lordnya kita lawan.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Udah meninggal dulu. Ya semua ditebak gitu, jadi kayak nggak ada yang benar gitu tebakan. Kan 2 tebakan saya.
I think
ada
Hulu senses
burung.
something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling.
Nih coba ya.
I'll do my best.
Nah, ada
Call.
efek pecah gitu deh. Enggak lagi.
Be still!
Kalau petir kan gitu deh.
I'm ready.
Severing wind! Strike! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Tiger blade.
Prepare to be sealed, oh little foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I'm not done!
Tiger blade.
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning blade.
No escape!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Ah.
Out of my way!
Here I come! Burn! Here I come!
Piercing
Now
roar!
shall escape my judgment.
Severing wind!
Now,
Looking fearsome, Linwell.
you must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
Mati dong.
Guess I misread the landing.
Turun. Mana? sih?
Hi, Noodle!
Be still!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Ya nyari burung tadi.
You're finished!
Scion Instinct! Light Astral Energy! By the power of
Here I come!
Mana nih?
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Mister sini dia, suaranya di sini. Wah, ini harus pakai headset lagi nih. Oh itu dia bangke, sembunyi deh. Pulang kau.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Hi, Hoodle!
Destruction!
Searing Flame!
Front!
Reload!
Crush! It's over!
Going in!
Divine Strength!
Not
Do it!
done! Crush!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Wih,
Right, here goes!
Glacial Spear!
Destruction!
Here's evil!
Take it! This one's all mine!
Sir, not in your dreams! I never miss! Dance in the wind! You are in tip-top shape!
keburu mati
As soon
gue.
as I'm done here,
Oke banget.
Look at a girl everything know.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Kalau
time.
untuk musuh terbang,
That's a pretty
pakai
fancy
tanah.
skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you. We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Escape my judgment!
Look sharp!
Destruction! Take this!
Airbrush!
Burn in hell!
Sweet dreams!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly
Shield!
worth us.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
oke buffnya udah habis, kita pulang dulu ke desa. Nah, sekalian lah dulu ini.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Vanquish darkness!
Take this!
Time to shine!
Here I come!
Your hide is thick as armor!
Mau Jepang.
Here I come! It's on! It's over!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Ya. Itu kisah elemen air. Iya, air.
Yeah! All right. That was disappointing.
Kabur dia.
Yeah.
Bisa mancing ya? Oh, nice river. Oh, nice river.
All right. That was disappointing.
Susah anjir. Harus pas banget. Nice river.
Okay, change of plans.
Kok turun semua deh?
Oh. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Dapat laser pirarucu. Buset arwana.
All right, once more from the top.
Pirarucu bang sekali. Huge. Mau nih.
Okay, change of plans.
Mana ya? Besar ya Bang Bima. Ikannya besar sekali. Kok
All
menjauh
right,
orangnya?
once more from the top.
Gak ada lagi ikan mau ditangkap kan?
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Ya hokok.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
Salah pencet.
I've got something. You've gotta know when to quit.
Anjing susah banget. Ikan legend kayaknya nih.
Okay, change of plans.
Gak apa-apa lah. Kita mancing aja lah ya.
All right, once more from the top.
Kayaknya ini padahal nggak? Wah ini.
I've got something. That was disappointing.
Anjir. Enggak. Saya harus nangkap terakhir lah, sekali aja lah berhasil. Ini kau.
There we go.
Naik. Susah anjir. Buset dah. Ikan apaan nih? Buset.
Gotta know when to quit.
God damn it, Kisara, you had one job. Susah ya?
I've got something.
Udahlah, pokok tuh.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
Udahlah, males. Kita ke apa aja lah. Lanjut misi utama.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Halim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Bisa juga.
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries.
Cabut dari dadanya dong.
Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Kita masak apa ya? XP boost. Gak usah, XP boost nggak guna. Attack up. Lebih ke farming sih kalau sih yang Dark Mark apaan tuh? Apaan tuh? Aneh sumpah. Ini aja lah ya. Cooking effect duration tambah 20%.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Wih. Rinwell, Lau, Dohalim. Siapa nih? Sama Sion nggak ada lagi ya? Sama Dohalin lah, sombong banget gitu. Sama Bros. Sama Lau.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went, and he said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it.
Okay.
Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that.
That definitely sounds like...
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if... Then again... Maybe... I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Oke.
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Kemana coba nih?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Belum bisa ya? Oke, kita cari lordnya.
Okay, off we go.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, udah selesai side quest itu.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Terminate Ranger!
Strike!
Look sharp!
Ready and ready!
Glacial Spear!
Fire it up!
Carry it
Take
aside!
this!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Lightning thrust!
Its armor's
I'm
so
only
strong.
getting started!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Take this!
Sleep now!
No escape! Not today!
Let them
Take this!
lightning condemned!
Strike!
Confiscated!
You're finished!
Where are you going? My master lair! Who wants to die next?
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
More for the sacrifice!
The heavens must be smiling.
Kayak lagi tuh doang dropnya.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Destruction!
Look sharp!
Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
Look sharp! Make it rain!
We won that by a mile!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Water, hear my call! Going in!
Strike!
One more! Hear me! Flame of natural energy!
Elusive fury!
Here's evil! Light and raging cascade!
Here I come!
Make it rain! Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
That's
You
the
picked the
spirit.
wrong fight!
Take no prisoners.
You're most comfortable. And not really built for close quarters combat. Whew. Thank goodness we won.
Gotta break through! Lightning thrust!
On guard! In here!
Rising
One more!
Falcon!
Gemini Osprey! I'll be
No escape!
I'm ready!
Kamera itu belok-belok ke sana, aneh sih.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training them.
That's what I like to hear. These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
We won that by a mile! Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Lightning. Mana?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Castle!
That's it! Lightning raging cascade!
Destruction!
Sleep now!
I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one! Searing flame! Reload!
Where are you going?
Shots fired.
No complaints here.
We're in.
Oh ya coba. Kalau benar, oh kan benar kan. Iya kan? Gambarnya gambar kayak kail-kail gitu. Tapi enggak. Well, time may have changed since. Elemental defense doang. Jadi mancing tuh emang pakai skill saya cacat banget mancing.
Good form.
We seem to have come across something.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! You're mine! Not today! You're mine!
Now!
No escape!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
I've been doing really great lately.
Wih, tiba-tiba loncat ya.
Go no further! Water, I never miss!
You're mine! Here I come!
Lightning
Severing wing!
Lightning
Take
condensed!
this! No escape!
We managed to turn the
Make it
tide!
rain for now! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
A freezing storm!
I'm not
Raging
done!
cascade!
Damn it!
It's
too fast!
Stand back.
Tiger blade! Air thrust!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Benar kah jalannya? Ini balik lagi ya? Ya elah, goblok. Bisa nggak pakai teleport? Oh bisa.
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Mati dong. Mati cuy.
There.
Gila nggak mati. Tapi oh enggak. Oh, deh.
Little help! Here's the evil! Feel!
Here, take cover when it calls up!
You're mine! Severing wing!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest!
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara!
I can carve through all
Give
that.
it a shot!
Ini ada jalan.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams! Healing circle!
Destruction!
Lightning orb!
I owe you one.
Up and at 'em!
Why'd you heal me?
We managed to
stop you
turn the
dying?
tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
Pesky
Better
airborne
stay alert.
scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Shining supernova! Going in!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the
Bubbling to me!
You're mine!
Shining supernova!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Doctor can now stop and survey as well.
That's far enough!
Destruction!
On guard! Seal! I'll be ready now! Fridwell! Frozen! Hammer!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. And why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this...
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse.
Huh. You know, I've always thought...
It's...
If this is meant to...
There probably used to be more of it.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could...
That's what we're here to...
Right. It's all the more...
Oke, kita hidupin lagi generator.
No choice.
Mana ada?
Destruction! Burn in hell!
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side. Likewise for you and that shield. Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
By all appearances,
You think so?
your guess is as good as mine. Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are...
You Renans attacked us.
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
What's this thing?
long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Lah, sini ada juga.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine. Darkling spin. Make it rain. Shield. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
No! Here I come!
Not by a long shot.
I'm not done!
Wind!
Wind! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Get behind me.
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
Now. This one.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Ngapain turun lagi goblok? Oh, maksudnya bisa jatuh gitu. Bahaya juga.
Right, here goes!
Take this!
Going in.
I can carve through armor!
By the power
Here I
of
come!
water.
Here's a healing
Wind astral energy.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Take this. Let the marksman.
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Burning strike.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Get lost.
Take this! Azure Storm!
Come on.
Come on!
Where are you going?
Take this!
I think we can get through this.
Airborne.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Don't mind if I do.
Make it rain.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Baju siapa? Baju.
I won't forgive you.
I'll smash you!
Going in.
I'll take you all out!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Kikara, frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
A comfortable win.
Mana jalan utamanya cuy? Ini kan tutup. Turun lagi kah? Ini nge-spawn lagi ya?
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today! You're mine! You're finished! No further!
Make it rain!
Kikara, go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long
Defenses!
glad you had your
Armor
uses.
won't save you! I'll show you how useful I can be!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't hit your hand, though.
You're finished!
I never miss. Light axe Sweet now.
Point flash!
More for the stockpile.
Blaster shot!
Mega ray.
Piercing roar!
Do it.
Don't get complacent.
Lah. Masih sisi. Harus turun kah? Coba turun ya. Oh iya, lawan bos. Langsung ke jalan yang benar dong. Kan ada pilihan tadi, ada 4 jalan, langsung tempat bos langsung bangke. Ayo. Mana bosnya?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Marus.
I don't understand. Did Zinfong lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild
Buset.
goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to
Biar
finish
banget
this
lu.
thing! Burn!
Light after the
This one's mine! Take that! Weak point! Denied!
It's showtime!
It looks like you got this one
I
covered.
can carve through armor!
Ready, ready.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Ngapain di atas sampai?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Let the marksman handle this. Raging cascade. Judgment strike. Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're mine!
Piercing
No
roar!
shot!
Reload.
Take this!
Steel force.
Here I go.
Raging cascade.
Tiger Blade!
Point flash!
Ray.
Reinforcements?
Severing shot!
Shattering the teeth in. Attack time. Searing flare. Reload.
Severing
The
blade!
enemy is going all out. I'm all up.
Wind!
Piercing roar!
Strike!
Gemini Aqua.
Stardust! You're mine!
The enemy's on the ropes.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Smash you!
Denied!
I'm on a roll.
Your power is expected to be old.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's hard. Embrace it.
Bangke. Iya kan?
Where are you going?
In a bind, it's pinned down.
Tiger
Flying
Blade!
wind!
Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Getar kita ya.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danin Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab
Ya
their
open
arm.
sekarang no.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Yang satu lagi.
I can't...
Beats me.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant. People build castles to
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded,
That's most likely the case.
But after seeing Deadeye,
What if it's in...
Oh, bisa gitu. Tapi nggak bisa balik lagi.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renan, we don't. Here goes! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Over so soon?
what's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Got fire.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on
Leave the
training.
enemy's arc
That's
to
what I
me.
like to hear.
No complaints here.
Do it!
Quit staring and concentrate.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Ada 3 jalur.
Not today.
Going in! Where are you going?
Take this.
Denied! Here, let me help! On guard!
Now I can let loose. No armor can
Now!
stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Prepare to be sealed, though. Vito's foot. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing!
Want to heal
I think we can get through
dying?
this.
Ah, right.
So those are Ganon after all. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Rising Falcon! No escape! Destruction! Shining thrust!
No complaints from me.
Penasaran saya sama Renan sih, tapi temu-temu juga. Lordnya itu mana? Bukan sini. Itu B3, B4, kok B4. B4 paling bawah ya.
Right, here goes! No escape! Eat that!
Here, I got you. Going in.
Take this!
One more laser. Tiger
Belum.
Showtime!
Divine
Armor won't save you!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting
Neon,
off?
astral energy. Full throttle.
This could be useful. Destruction! Destruction!
You've got a knack for that.
I still plan
You
on
wanna
playing.
play? That's what I like to hear. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, ini udah ya. Nanti kemana disuruhnya? Coba ke grounder. Lah. Grounder paling tinggi.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, room sword. Nggak ada efek sih. Ya elah, kasihan banget punya dia.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of... Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Ya, nggak ada cuy.
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Mana? Bisa nggak nih? Lah, nggak bisa cuy. Mana disuruhnya nih?
Okay, off we go.
Tentu nih, alamak. Nggak ketemu Lordnya.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What?
Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Oh, dia jari masak dia.
Huh?
Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Asik banget dia. Kalau cantik gak bisa masak.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Kapten
Hey,
Xiong.
look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadheim's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadheim will announce what he intends to do
Sampai
with
di
the
sini
Lord
dulu
during his
streamnya ya,
speech.
saya ngantuk.
You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Lordnya nanti aja ketemu Lordnya.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Suruh ngapain?
Everybody
Oh, udah bisa ya?
so
Kebuka ya?
excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Ini misinya gimana sih dia nih? Side quest tapi nyusahin gitu. Mana cuy? Aduh, saya ngantuk banget nih. Bentar ya. Mana ya? Udah berapa jam? Udah 3 jam. Kita lanjut besok aja gimana ya? Coba ya, kita ke sini dulu. Kan bisa langsung. Oh, bisa.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ngantuk turun, ya, ngantuk banget dah.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Oh, itu lordnya.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Mau dibunuh deh.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice?
Burn the witch. Kok jadi anime nih?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Ya itu. Ya mencair semua dong. What? Ya, mati dong.
Don't do it! No!
Berhenti waktunya. Oh, belum. Lordnya itu, astaga. Lordnya mati jadi apa? Mati. Kisarannya beda ya. Bang sekarang itu kisaramu dulu tadi. Bodoh. Karena dugaannya ada dua gitu, baik sama jahat, jadi nggak bisa satu gitu dugaan. kayak bocil ya. Lordnya baik, Lordnya jahat, Lordnya baik, Lordnya jahat ya. kayak bocil.
I did warn you, did I not?
Kalau milih
Nothing
apa tuh
good can
cerita
ever
tuh
come of such
konsisten. Kalau nebak tuh ya
nasty
jahat ya jahat, baik ya baik. Gitu.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Yes, mommy.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Yes.
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Nah, keluarin aja lah. Kenapa sih? Kenapa orang nggak boleh balas dendam gitu? Biar puas deh, biar dia balas dendam. Gitu.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Yaelah, mau balas dendam ya. Dan itu Lordnya ngasih kesempatan ngomong. Baik
What are you
Lordnya.
saying? She should just get away with it all?
Lordnya baik, nungguin.
Rinwell,
Mungkin orang ini ngomong dulu. Lordnya
I
lagi
don't know what I'm doing,
cepatlah ngomong.
but still I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry.
Lordnya lagi bikin popcorn.
I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you.
Ya,
You, of all people. Of all the people.
kenapa deh?
Why did you? Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Oi, ditungguin.
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Ngerti kenapa jadi anime tadi yang scene itu. Kayaknya ngelek lah kalau banyak kali orang di
Rearrange
tengah-tengah.
life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Wih, dinosaurus, orang T-Rex.
I'm...
Sorry for almost
Eh,
blowing me
gua
up.
mati goblok.
It's not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Kameranya nih aneh. Wah, kameranya kemana tuh? Astaga.
The earth throbs in pain.
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Bajunya nggak kuat. Bukan apa? Performance-nya. Terlalu banyak NPC ngelek.
You're finished!
Can't get out of this.
Bukannya buat anime lebih susah gitu. Kameranya anjing. Kenapa sih? Kameranya terus ya, terus belok kayak awan gitu. Kenapa coba? Nah, ada tuh. Muter-muter deh.
I owe you one.
Lihat tuh. Oh lol.
Ignite!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
This one's mine. Here's a healing arc.
It's over!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
We'll make it rain.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Ini ada PS2-nya kayaknya.
Going in. Anything in armor is all mine.
Aduh,
Raging cascade.
turun deh.
Now you see what I can do.
Turun,
Sleep now.
Sarah.
Power enough. I'll be grenading. Thunder field. Piercing roar. More with that blazing storm. I'm ready. Loud, loud, loud. In here.
Burn it down!
I'll be
Take this!
I never miss.
Wind up!
Aduh,
Lightning strike! Strike! Rising phoenix! Strike! Severing wind!
Here, let me help.
Strike!
Steel force.
Point blast!
Lightning
oh ya dia harus ke sana.
Thunder blade. Here I go.
Armor won't save you.
Steel.
Take this.
Steering flame. Reload.
It's done!
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight!
Face with thunder blade.
Azure Storm!
Steering flame. Retreat. I'll heal you all.
Azure Storm!
On guard.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
You're finished!
Feel.
Here I come!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this.
More where that came from.
Start up!
Thunder blade. Reload.
I can handle it.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Weakness tapi damage-nya 100.
Freeze laser. Steel.
Aneh.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Piercing roar.
Burn!
Photon burning. Rage. Hear my
Try
roar.
harder!
In a bind.
Boom.
Going in. Burning. Here goes. Lightning attack. Thunder blade. Terminate render.
Make it rain! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Ramalau tadi sekali pukul udah meninggal, tapi karena ini boss ya, jadi kayak harus ada finish.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
Hilang deh. Oh, enggak.
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't
Gak
just
apa-apa kalau
stop
benci ya
hating her.
benci gitu.
What am I supposed to
Benci
do?
tapi
Tell
ditahan-tahan
me.
jadi penyakit.
Smile at her from across the battlefield?
Marah ya, marah
Apologize
gitu.
while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Karena
Rinwell,
Kisara tuh kayaknya masih dendam sama siapa.
Nobody can understand what you've been through.
Siapa?
We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced.
Siapa namanya tuh lupa.
But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
Yang gak kotor.
I'm saying you're going to have to
Tangannya
find a
jadi
way to
cocok sama
survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know.
Tapi iya sih kalau
I've never thought about
dendam
it
tuh
before.
kalau udah
Almadria's
dibunuh
death doesn't
misalnya
have
dia
to be
dendam
your
sama
end
ini,
too.
udah dibunuh gitu.
You need a reason to live, Rinwell,
Feelsnya
not an
nggak ada,
excuse to
feelsnya tuh kayak
die.
biasa, kayak
Understand?
apa kosong itu. Yang dikatakan Kratos gitu kan. Dia membunuh semua dewa
She's right.
untuk membalaskan
We
dendam
could never
istri
truly
sama
know the
anak.
pain that Almadria has caused
Tapi
you.
masih kayaknya kosong aja di
But
hati
I
dia.
think you should
Nggak
listen
puas
to
gitu.
Shion.
Makanya dia bunuh
Give
diri.
yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
Bakal hidup dalam kebencian nanti.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know.
Ya, grow up.
I'm
Kak.
going with you. And on the road, I'll
Grow up,
think
kid.
about it.
Jeez.
A reason to live without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing
Ya,
after
masuk
her
chat
blind
saya, ya.
with no idea where she went.
Chat yang mana?
Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea.
Lordnya Mommy
No
pula,
one
Mommy
quite knew
jahat.
why she wanted the thing.
Gak
But
ada
now-
Lord Mommy yang baik.
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own
Queen
capital.
Elf gitu.
It's likely she planned to
Tadi
abandon
kan
her
nanya
realm
habis
as
balas
well.
dendam mau ngapain.
Right. That's as good
Iya,
a lead as any.
balas dendam no what
Let's
gitu.
go.
Udah dibunuh habis itu kayak kosong aja. Gak puas, balas dendam tuh kalau dibunuh tuh gak puas. Kayak biasa aja gitu. Ini. Penetration mantap. Penetrasi itu nembus armor ya, kalau kalian nggak ngerti. Penetrasi, jadi dia skillnya tuh nembus armor musuh. Ini gimana ya? Langsung nggak tuh saya sensor pakai angka. Nggak ada Bang Rama. Bang Rama coba refresh. Nggak masuk itu. Ngomong apa Bang Rama? Bang Rama harus 18 tahun dulu. Akun Bang Rama tuh berapa tahun sih umurnya? Akunnya ya, akun. Kalau vulgar emang auto sensor gitu. Padahal saya udah setting ini apa streamnya tuh khusus dewasa gitu. Tapi tetap disensor ya sama YouTube. Mau ngomong apa sih? Kayak gini, pakai bahasa daerah coba. Pakai bahasa daerah tambah nggak ngerti saya. Rinwell. Nah. Parah. Masuk nggak tuh? Nggak ada bang. Kayaknya ada kayak apa tuh, kayak omongan-omongan seksual gitu ya. Omongan seksual tuh nggak boleh sebenarnya sama YouTube. Tapi stream saya stream khusus dewasa padahal.
What's that woman going to do next?
YouTube serah dia. Caranya hampir meninggal cuy. Kita kasih potion dulu. Bisa hampir meninggal deh. Oh iya, dia nge-heal terus dari tadi.
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll
Bahasa
stop
Inggris
it
malah
this
kena
time.
sensor nggak sih om? Mana nih? Ah kan? Kenapa nih kameranya nih? Nggak bisa ke kiri deh. Oh ya, saya reconnect. Nah ini bisa pakai mouse. Masuk nggak tuh ngomong titit? Wah ini kayaknya stick saya yang rusak nih. Coba stick satu lagi. Sampai lawan Lord ya lah ya, Lordnya. Masih penasaran deh. Dibunuh nggak Lordnya? Kayaknya dibunuh sih. Nah ini normal nih. Tapi sticknya yang gobloknya udah meninggal sticknya.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in
Ini
my
kayak
whole
ganti
life.
stick nih. Ganti stick baru.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you
Saya ada
keep
banyak
moving?
sih. Ada 4 sticknya.
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me
That
as a
freaking
monster?
swine.
Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Kenapa Bang Bima? Kok kesal banget tuh? Kenapa tuh? Oh ini sama ya, menunggu. Tapi lore-nya kenapa? Hadiah apa aja dibeli tuh?
We've reached our destination.
Oh ini gak ada tuh, udah terbuka. Nomor baru. Senjata baru kah? Ah, akhirnya.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Tuh, darah. Gak kemiat kan?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Daniels. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left.
Nah,
Came
nggak
by with a
sama
whole
NPC
posse
botak
of
pelabuhan
underlings,
gitu.
boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got
Nah,
blown
nggak lord.
away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Aduh, gimana ya? Ini side quest yang ini nih kok aneh banget nih. Adakah yang bisa bantu coba? Kayaknya ini ke skip aja lah ya. Udah lah, skip aja lah. Misi utama. Yes. Aku mau bertemu Lord. Kayaknya masih jauh lah. Ini kayaknya Lord terakhir ya. Soalnya masih ada yang apa? Yang nature ya. Nature belum ada. Yang ini yang darkness ya.
This is like a dream come true. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
Eh,
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right.
And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this
Dia
mask
kayaknya
stops me.
dialognya nih biar
The mask
biar kayak
keeps you from
perjalanannya
remembering
tuh
why
langsung
you have
sampai
the
gitu.
mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Time to get light.
Well, it won't
Masih
be
belum
long now
peka dia
before
Bang
you're rid
Bimo.
of those thorns, you know? Only 2
Gak
lords
bisa
remain.
milih ceweknya kayak
And
Persona Bang.
once
Bisa
you
ini.
have their master course, you'll be able to create the
kayaknya nggak bisa.
Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Kalau Bang Rama milih
Promise.
siapa? Kalau di Tales of Arise nih.
You're right, though.
Mau milih siapa?
It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my
Ada
own.
Rinwell,
I have everyone to thank for that,
Yone.
including,
Ada 3 cuman nih.
especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends,
Rinwell
after
aja lah
all.
Bang Rama. Rinwell tuh baik deh. Imut,
Yeah, we are.
simple man I see. Yone kayak Sakura nggak suka. Tapi nggak mukul deh. Sakura tuh kasar kali deh. Main pukul-pukul, anak yatim dipukul gitu. Kalau ini lebih kayak tsundere doang sih, nggak main mukul deh. Masih si apa? Wow.
I took a look around inside the ship
Mukul
just
nggak
in
nyentuh
case,
Mia.
but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be
Maksudnya tuh
suspicious.
Thanks,
nggak,
I appreciate it.
dia tuh marah-marah
You know,
aja, tapi
It
nggak
wasn't
kayak
until
main
I
fisik
left
gitu.
Calaglia that I finally realized
Nggak
just how
beralasan
big the
mukul, nggak
world
beralasan
is.
kayak di Naruto
When we
itu.
tore down the wall in
Sakura kan mukul
Calaglia,
nggak beralasan aja.
I could finally see the
Tiba-tiba marah
horizon
mukul
in the
Naruto
far-off
gitu.
distance. I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it.
Kalau
It's
dia emang
almost as if
ada
it just
course-nya, ada
goes on
kutukan si Shion.
forever. I bet my old man
Dia
would
bukan
have been
sengaja
blown
itu.
away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, Alpen.
Thanks, Alphen.
Lord? Halo Lord?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition, to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
So good. You all right?
The floor.
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though... maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. But that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dorling has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
Warga-warganya ditinggal.
I'm saying that it goes deeper than
kata si
that.
Lordnya.
This hierarchy we live in,
Lordnya
it's
pengen
not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, We Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans
Ada yang
but
live
just
kah?
go
Saya
back to
sendiri
the
yang
way
live.
things were before,
Bang Gemma
was
live
there
ya?
even
Oke,
any
bukan
point in
besok, ada
fighting?
Senin, cepet banget.
But that world isn't
Oh,
the
gua
one you
live.
want to create, right?
Sisanya nggak ada yang live.
Maybe not.
Hah,
But
Bang
to
Hasmi
tell you
nggak
the
mau live
truth,
deh.
these days I'm
Kapan
not
dia
so
live
sure
lagi?
that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you.
Gak ada harapan
How
sama
many other
siapa.
Renans and Danans do you know that get on as
Gak ada harapan sama
spectacularly as the two of you?
Sarah, si Alpen.
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Naik kapal siapa?
Well, I suppose
Naik
it's
kapal
really
NPC,
all a matter of
NPC-nya
how you
botak.
look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again.
Huh.
Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to
Masih
our
ada satu lagi
Adrian.
kan?
I'll ask Mahalar.
Masih si NPC-nya juga dong. Mendung.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Udah sampai kan?
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. As long as we ain't too noisy, we should be
Wah,
okay.
itu kapal ya.
What'll you do if they
Ngendap-ngendap
catch on
gitu.
to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Harusnya kedetek gitu. Kapalnya nggak canggih ya. Kan ada radar.
Persistent little things.
Mommy.
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Mominya dibuat mukanya sebengis mungkin ya.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as
Yes,
soon as you're
Mommy.
done.
Good.
Mommy.
Then let's find Almadria.
Tunggu aku, Mami. Janji saya sampai lawan Lord ya. Buset dah. Masih jauh kayaknya. Wah, luas banget kapalnya.
Xion, I want to thank you.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin. You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you that, then again, the idea of not doing...
Only he who first fate...
Come again?
It's nothing.
Okay.
I'll do my best!
Engaging! Azure Storm!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Next!
This one's mine!
Severing Wind!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! I'm going in! On my lord! Blast the shot! We're not finished! Be my guest!
Do it!
Take this!
Double beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We can really make weapons with this?
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Get lost!
Not
This
today!
one's mine!
In here!
Blade going in!
Here's evil!
Far enough!
Freeze
Goodbye!
blade!
Crush! Win!
This is it!
Be still!
Lightning orb!
A comfortable win.
What's this thing?
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
Gotta break through! You've got spirit!
Wind astral energy against the ship! You will pay for what you did! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
You're mine! Severing wind!
Turn
You're mine!
I can read your moves
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Merah. Coba. Susah nggak tuh? Merah cuy.
Gotta break through! Stop them! Severing wind!
Telat.
They really don't give up, do they?
Got you now!
Here goes! Here's a healing art!
Take this! I owe you one! Take this!
Dance in the wind shall escape my healing!
Force slash!
More for the tiger blade!
Wind! You're mine! No escape!
Here's Eagle!
You're finished!
Firmament not on my watch!
Take this! Severing wind!
Tiger blade!
Take this!
Cyclone!
No escape!
Falling storm!
I'll teach you respect! Take this!
I never miss!
Mana sih udah?
This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind!
Get out of this!
A freezing storm!
Strike!
I'll be saving this way!
Severing wind!
Tebal aja sih yang merah tuh.
Looks like we won. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Mana jalannya nih?
Gotta break through!
Water! Hear my call! You think that steel will save you?
Going in.
I'm
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh ya pakai left ya. Floornya di mana? Lower level. Lantai 2. Oh ini petanya ya, ilah bahasa Jepang.
That's far enough!
Into the shadow! Mega Ray! I'm ready! May 1,000 gales! Who wants to die next? Ready shot! I'm on a roll!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march in here!
All yours!
Nice.
No scratches on my shield or my armor. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you'll damn it, medic!
I can carve through.
I won't show you any mercy!
I never miss. I'm revealed.
Tiger Blade! This one's all mine!
Healing circle.
Be still!
Lightning
Void Flash!
Tiger blade.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Nightingale. Dare you to try.
Wind! Here I come! I'm not done!
Water. Tiger blade. Spread. Glacial steel. Here's evil.
Eh!
Burn!
On guard.
Oh, kena.
Just as well, I'm here still.
First aid.
I owe you one.
Flaming meteor. Dance in the wind. Air now.
Take this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Men-cycle yun na tunay
Quite
ba?
necessary
Paduli
when
na.
creating weaponry.
Siapa tadi? Lupa. Oh, dia lagi dong. Banyak banget luar. Lah, itu doang. Ada lagi. Asa pernah jadi bos? Agak pernah jadi bos.
No further!
Gak tahu yang mana yang jadi bos.
Tiger blade.
Take this!
Now.
How about
Eh!
Frozen.
Hammer!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Ada yang merah.
an opponent like this should be easy? For my lord! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger blade in here.
Prepare to be seized!
What's in our range
We did it! I see what it is!
Falling storm!
Flying freezing! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya! Will you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We're not finished! Here I come! Take this!
Shattering pieces! Attack Tiger blade!
Not on my watch.
Take this!
Hard up!
Burning strike.
Win!
Hear my call.
You're on your knees!
Dead in the wind.
Right! You're finished!
Photon.
You're mine! Eat this!
Here's the healing.
On guard!
No further!
First
I owe you one!
aid.
Run! Blow them away!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Apa nih yang bisa dibaca? Happy botol. Kedua.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find...
Eh?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Saya mandi dulu ya. Udah sore.